Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we're going to be getting back into some more Hollow Knight Silksong. It feels like it's been forever since I played this game. I genuinely can't remember the last time I played it. But hey, we're going to get back into it and hopefully we don't suck too much with it. So yeah, here's hoping. But in the meantime, I hope that you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely week thus far and enjoying themselves. And if you're not, at least, getting through it in whatever way you can, because we'll all get through it together. I myself am in a bit of a weird headspace. I'm not feeling my greatest, but you know what? We're going to try and make it work. And that's kind of all you can do some days, is just try and make it work. You're not always going to be dealt the best hand, but it's about how you play it. So, all that being said, let me go ahead and load up the save file and we'll get into the game, shall we? Alrighty, as it loads in here, wonderful. And we are back in Hollow Knight. Now, one thing we did have to do... some sort of quest. Who was it that we had to do the quest for the extra skull boy? The skull tyrant. I don't remember who it was, but at the very least, we need to go to the far fields, and we need, or not the skull tyrant, the savage beast fly. Yeah, I'm kind of throwing myself straight into it, huh? Going straight for savage beast fly V2. Like, fuck yeah, why not? I'm not having a bad enough time. Let's go for it. But I dare say we're pretty close to the end of Act 2, which would tell me that we should be ready. We need to get ready. Part of that is taking care of this idiot. Aha. Aha. Ow. Asshole. Friendly dove at me. Oh, fuck. Did not expect all that. Okay. Don't know why I swung outward instead of downward there. That's on me. Oh, I didn't rest at a bench. The problem is that the nearest bench to that one is on the other side of the fight, and I can't get to that side of the fight. A bit of an issue. And speaking of issues, I should mention, because I was trying to do the multi-stream last time, it did not work. I'm thinking the main issue with that is, for some reason, my upload speed isn't very good. So that might be stopping me from doing the multi-stream thing for now, which is unfortunate because I would like to do it. But at the very least, we gave it a try. No shame in it. And if you are out there on the YouTube as it is, come check this out. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. It's a wonderful time. And yeah, come join in with us. Get his ass, Bugbot. Ow, fuck. Okay, good. Dispelled it with the dice. Huge. Ow. Managed to stay alive through that one. Good. Ow. Ow. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's always the ads that get me. I don't know what it is about the ads. Just the way they stagger their attacks or their timing or something. I also can't tell. Are they doing 2 masks of damage as well? Because I know at the very least, Big Boy is. Get some free damage. Ow. Okay, that wasn't free. Wasn't free at all. I was lied to. Ow, you bitch. Wait, why did... Oh, it's because I cast instead of healed. There we go. Oh, that's part of it. Motherfuckers using mines. Get the little bastard, damn it. The bug bots can only do so much. We can't expect them to do all the work. They did something though. They definitely got one of them. Problem is, there's 2. And this can be a bit of an issue. Get some solid damage on him. Aha! Aha! Oh, he nearly juked me out with that one. It's okay. We survive. Ow. Fuck. Not a good place to be. But it's alright. We still live. I was really hoping that I would do better for that one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I hate. Killed the little bastard. No! How did he know I was jumping? Who told him? Who ratted me out? He should have come after me on the ground. There was no reason to be in the air for you. Get a couple of solid hits in. Oh boy. I fumbled a little. It's fine though. Got a crit on him. Barely got that. Survive. Ow. Oh. He's like staying just out of reach. He's a rat. I hate it. It's so much to pay attention to. Him slamming into the ground where I've actually got that I can land. That little rat bastard spitting mines everywhere. It's awful. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Those people need my help. And I'm not just gonna sit here and say no. Oh boy. Fuck. Didn't mean to cast again. Ow. Oh, motherfucker. Are you serious? Come on. Wait, so it has a hitbox when it goes to hit me, but it doesn't get destroyed. The mine continues on to wherever it's being fired. That's such shit. How many times has that killed me? Because I'm sure that number will make me very irritated. This is why no one likes the Savage Beastfly. It has nothing to do with the Beastfly himself. It has everything to do with his ads. I have no idea why I bound instead of casted, but alright. Ow. Still okay. Oh boy. Nearly biffed it. Somehow missed every shot I swung at him. Oh god, I jumped into it like an idiot. It's okay. I'm still alive. I won't be for long. I really won't be for long. Oh. Surviving, somehow. No idea how. Oh, beautiful. As soon as I took care of the two ads at once, I was like, there's no way I fumble this. There's no way. And sure enough. Horn Fragment and Wish updated. Who was that wish for? Remind me? Bellheart's Wish Wall. Okay, so it was Bellheart. I thought it was. I just didn't want to assume. It's like, why else would I be in Bellheart? Okay, let's go back to Bellheart and give them the good news. That I never have to fight another Savage Beastfly in this run again. Hopefully. I think there's only two. God help me if there's more. I think this might be the last thing we need to do to help out any of the towns. I don't know. I don't remember what the other one I got is. Fragment deposited. Hooray. GG, everyone. I got something. I got a mask shard. Oh yeah, that did give me a mask shard, didn't it? I got mine from elsewhere, so it completely slipped my mind. The Wailing Mother. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. The creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Hate that. It's in the slab. Remind me where the slab is. Oh, joy. It's the prison. We're going back to jail. Turns out the IRS knew what I did on my taxes. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Back to jail. We're finding a crying child. By any chance, do we not need the... What is the apostate key or apostle key? One of them. Ow. Well, we woke that up. Not that that's a big deal. Rest here. And how am I getting up again? Am I just... Surely I'm not just going out to Mount Faye. Surely I gotta go up here and then do something. Yeah. I'm absolutely correct in that. You tried your best, buddy. That's really what counts. And your friend just left you high and dry. But I am going to collect all of those lovely shards. Why? Because they're gubbins. And all gubbins are mined by right. We know this. This is the rule. It's the law. I feel bad for that one. He was just sort of sitting there, just minding his own business, and I came and kicked his shit in. I do feel bad for that one. Ow. Don't feel bad for that one. Not for a moment. They were actively coming after me. I feel perfectly justified in that. At either rate, we need to find the snail trail. I'm not finding any snail trail as of yet. Nothing up there. Feels like I should be able to go in that way, but no. Nothing. Get wrecked. Okay, I guess up there is a waste of time. Surely there must be some record of its passing in this place. Certainly there must be the start of a trail or something. How dare you? Come at me with that kind of anger. Oh, see? Snail trail. What'd I say? I knew he'd be here in some degree, in some way, shape, or form. And he went up here. Oh, he looks like a rather large lad by the seam of it. Enter? Was I always able to enter here? Hello? Oh, that close behind me. Hello. Well, I hate these. I see, they explode. Ow. How dare you? I'm gonna lose my shit if he hawks one more loogie on me. Brood mother. You're disgusting. And I don't like your children. Your children should be neither seen nor heard. Ow. Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. It's a little too cramped in there to be fighting someone who just rushes to either side and just swings with fervence. Hey, Eli, how's it going, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. How's it going? It's going. It's going. I'm doing my best. It's really all anyone can ask of me. Bring the bug bots. See, unlike her, my children are useful. Look at them. They make me proud every day. Go forth, my children. Trivialize this encounter. How did that not count as a hit? Get rid of you as quickly as possible. Oh, what? Was I that low on health? I wasn't even looking. That's probably on me. Going well as best can be expected given the circumstances. Got home a bit ago. Well, I hope you had fun wherever it was you were at. Hope you had a lovely time. Go, my children! Show her the true power of camaraderie! Ow. I may have leaned on my children a little too hard in that encounter. It's fine. Still got 2 children left. Come on, upswings. Your upswings. What? Oh, it hit me as I was healing. Damn it. I hate that the best way to really move around in her arena is to be in the air. And that's why her children are such a fucking pain. Ow. Maybe I keep the kids in a bit of a reserve for the moment. There we go. And we got all the children ready and willing. Here we go. Silksong. Ow. Oh, you motherfucker. Even the short hops put me right inside her hitbox there. Got magenta from first day of EMS school. Oh boy. Stopped to have dinner on the way home. Oh, it does sound like a lovely time. Can't imagine how difficult EMS school is, though. On the upside, these things are pretty passive. On the downside, they do have a collision hitbox. Oh, bro. Okay, got rid of him. Heal up. Accidentally hit those two, it's fine. Ow, I ran straight into it like an idiot. It's fine. My children will fight. They will fight and win. Had fun with it at least for a first day. That's good. Ow. Ow. Please? Hello? Motherfucker. Glued me in place and just threw herself onto me. Doesn't she know that I will not reciprocate this? Doesn't she know that is indeed assault? It's no laughing matter. Ow. Can I not get hit by the enemies that aren't even tracking me, please? And I keep thinking like I've got the shade cloak, and I just don't. I got hit by everything possible there. Okay, no Silksong right now. We gotta try and melee this bitch as much as we can. Okay. How am I supposed to get my Silk back to actually use these ranged attacks if I can't get within melee range of her? Or she will just destroy my shit. How much you want to bet she has the apostate key too? Okay, keep out of range for all that business. Hate everything that just happened there. Come on. Thank you. I was certain that would work. Okay, Robobugs. Swarmer. Robobugs, call CPS. Oh, God. I hate that she keeps gluing me in place. I hate the fucking glue spit so much. It's the worst. In a game that's all about movement and just being untouchable for as much time as you can, that's the absolute worst fate. How is it one Silkstorm didn't kill him? He was like a sickly, waifish Victorian child. How did he not die? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Somehow got my ass out of danger. Somehow got my ass back in danger. Damn it! I was doing so well. I wonder if there's something to avoid the glue spit. Just jumping around, far as I can tell. Just avoiding the spit itself. But the problem is that even if you avoid the incoming projectile, it stays on the ground. And if you contact it, guess what? It does the same thing as it would have. It still sticks your ass. Why? 'Cause fuck you. Fuck what you wanted. Hey, Magenta. How's it going, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. Oh, sweet Jesus. The dice saved my ass on that one. I will swear by the dice. I don't care what anyone says about them. I'm gonna keep my heal. Every once in a while, I do have to act like an intelligent man. Motherfuck, what just happened? Ow. I can't believe she just stayed out of range. And that was plenty enough to do it. Oh, you bitch! You absolute bitch! Thing does like 3 masks of health each hit. It feels like it does. I don't know if it actually is. I need to pay more attention to that. But it's definitely doing at least double damage. Ow. Had to launch me into it, huh? Get her, my children! Destroy the false mother! Ow. could not get out of the way of that one in time. Ow. I was doomed to fall to that one. Ow, you bitch. Hey, you and your punk ass kids. I really had hoped that that would be like a 1,000 IQ move. Oh, come on. I was trying to dash underneath her and I was just a little too early. Come on, we just beat Phase 2 Savage Beastfly. We can take down the Brood Mother. Children against children. Settle this shit on the playground. It's because I'm not dealing with more than I have to. Let's go. What is her hitbox? Ow. Need to watch out for what, like, when she gets low. Then this bitch is taking a dive. When she gets low or when she stays low. Either one. Go after her punk ass kids. No, 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 you bitch! Why? Always the spit. I hate it. Stop sticking me to the ground. It really is just a matter of learning. There's something here I'm not getting. I am aware of this, and I need to know. Oh, I didn't... Wait, do I not have enough for more children? Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Fine. Yeah, I had to just tank that. Oh boy. We're fine. Still fine. I think her children can hurt her, which is fantastic news. She also destroys her spit on collision. Stay out of the way of that. No. It's okay, I can heal. Ow. Thank you, Dice. Dice really are the goat. Oh, beautiful. Oh, turns out the kids were dragging me down. Who'da thunk, huh? What I get? Broodmother's eye. That's horrible. I hate that. Wish updated, though. Oh, was that what it was? Turning the Broodmother's eye, I guess? Sure. Notice the spot does eventually go away from the ground. Yeah, that's because if she runs into it, she, like, destroys it. I still don't have the Apostate's Key. I did look up where the Apostate's Key was, didn't I? Where was it? I think it was somewhere off over this direction. But I don't know how to get to those areas. So, I had a bit of a loss there. Nope. Goodbye. Also, spit popped itself if left alone for about 3 seconds, but that's behind you. Oh, okay. Well, now it's behind me. It's behind me because he's gone. I also keep forgetting to put my Discord into streamer mode because for some reason, Discord isn't reading. I guess it must be because I'm on a specific build of OBS for Linux, as opposed to, like, the standard one. I suppose if I was on the standard one, then it would work properly. But if I was on the standard one, I couldn't read chat from OBS. Or control, like, raids and stuff. Or see when the ads are going. So I think if that's the price I have to pay, then I will pay it. But for now, let's turn that in. Hey, we killed a mother and her children. Was that Bellheart that we had turned into? Hold on. Songclave. I see. Okay. Wrong. We gotta go to the Citadel. Ada! Come on, Ada. We're going to the Grand Bellway. Then we can take the elevator straight to Songclave, I believe. I believe there's an elevator near here, yeah? Isn't there? Yeah, right on the other side of Ada. Sit here for the moment. Yeah, we completely exhausted our supply of shards. That is unfortunate. We had like 600 at the start of stream. How much do the mini bugs take? They only take like 10 each, don't they? Did I really dump that much into bugs? Here, take your eye. Eye deposited. The Wailing Mother. Wish granted. Hooray, everybody. Anything else you need? Heavy Rosary Necklace. I will take. What do you say, Snake? Yeah, same thing as always. I'm going to go inside. Rest. Come out and see if there's any change, any updates, any news. No? You're selling much the same things. Snake says the same things. Sherma's still here, being very helpful. I guess let's look around. Let's go back to Bell Bottom and see if Bell Bottom doesn't have anything going on. Then maybe we're good. Now I'm thinking, for some reason, is there something in Sinner's Road that I needed? I don't think so. I think I got everything I needed out of Sinner's Road. But for now, let's go to Bone Bottom. Make sure they don't have any quests, because we checked Bellway. We'll check it again just to be sure. We checked Songclave. But from what I understand, Act 3, you need to basically help every settlement to the point of, like, they no longer require your help. Yeah, nothing there. And we bought out that merchant, so lovely on that front. Do we? You know what? I'm going to check. I'm going to check. It would be spoilers if not for the fact that I know that Act 3 exists. So, Silksong Act 3 requirements. We'll make sure that we got all the requirements we need. So, spoilers for anyone who wants to know, like, wants to figure out themselves what the requirements for Act 3 are. Unlocked when the wish called Silk and Soul can be accepted from the caretaker of Songclave. Okay. Oh, so we got... So, So first off, one of the things that it requires us to do is the fight that's coming up. Which I kind of already knew what it was. But didn't realize we had to do that first. Well, not first, but before we can get access to Act 3. I figured if we do that, then it will lock us into whatever way we're going. But to get that particular quest, we need to do the fight. I'm trying to decide what would be the best way to get there. Now this will be fine. Let me just climb up from here. Later, nerds. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. How am I dodging everything? How did I get through that unscathed? Okay. We climb the cog. Later, nerds. And now we don't fuck with Memoriam. Ow. I thought you had to wake up. You had like a whole sequence. Okay. Before we go and do that, pop down here to this bench. Refill. Rest. Recuperate. If I need red tools and I'm doing it wrong. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Well, I know what to do. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floor, and its voice. Even as yeah, we know this. They want to hear the song. And we know the song. It's a long song. Oh. Harmony. You love it. It's actually kind of beautiful. Now let me in. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Oh, where are you going? Party's just starting. They don't seem to believe me. I like how it's just a little arm grasping the cage to pull it upward. Let's go. Upward. Yeah. Ooh, cutscene. Very short one. Nope. Maybe not. Oh, it's lovely. Is this the end of Nier Automata? A singular pit. Oh? Hello, friend. You again. Lace. Oh, great. She comes ready to sass me. Why do we... Hold on. Why do we suddenly look so small? Oh, God. Hello. Oh, shit! What was that attack? Hello? She just grabbed me and, like, threw me in front. Okay. Lace has some new tricks. I'm not sure how above board any of them are. But we're gonna have to find out, I guess. So one of the requirements... Did you even land a single hit? I did. I did. Not many hits, but I did land a couple. Hello, Lace. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, God. One of her attacks brought me down to one mask straight up. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're good. We're fine. Heal up. We're fine. We're still fine. Fucking hell. She's powered up, and I'm powered down. Okay, she's starting to get, like, AoE attacks in that second phase. Interesting. We're gonna have to find out more next time on The Price is Right. But the question really is the price right? I don't know anymore. The economy's in shambles. None of us know the value of a dollar anymore. I'm back from the store. Don't know why you wanted milk and eggs. Ow. Oh, will you quit? Don't jump with me. Stop jumping with me. Stop jumping with me. I don't like that she's mocking me every time I die. Just throws her head back and laughs at me. My God, she's aggressive. It's not a good time. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's gotta be done. She has to pay for her crimes. Oh, you bitch. Damn it. Oh, you bitch. Quit trying to knock me off the stage. Oh man, I need one more hit on her. Oh, damn it. Come on. Insult to injury. A single hit worth of silk. That's all I needed. And I could have healed up and it could have kept going. At the very least, it seems like her AoE attacks are just the, like, the rising slash. I don't know why I want to say uppercut. She's not fist fighting me. If she was, this would be way easier. I can't imagine she's much of a brawler. Look at her. She's spindly. Ow, you bitch. Quit. Ow. Okay. There is a tell. It's very quick. I have to, like, keep my eyes on her. If she, like, reels back with it, that is the rising slash. She's, like, straight back, like, weapon perfectly horizontal. That's the thrust. And I think when I can't see it, it's just the regular, like, advancing attack. It seems to just be those 3 attacks, pretty much. It's the rising attack that fucks me. Ow. Yeah, she, like, lowers it. Brings it to a low guard. That's gonna be that regular attack. Ow. Oh, you bitch! She went for me because she knew I was healing. Yeah, it's like a low ready, a mid ready, and a high ready. Which I guess makes sense. She's supposed to be like a fencer. Low ready is like advancing attack. Mid ready is thrust. High ready is rising slash. As for the riposte, it could either be the straightforward riposte or like the Omaiwa mo Shinderu appears behind you to fuck up your day slash. That one. Stop being this way. Under most circumstances, I can safely get like 1 hit between attacks. Every so often, I'll get a second availability. Straight up jumps off. Ow, you bitch. Stop it. Ah. Stop it. She keeps going for those ripostes, too. Ah! How? Why? She just knew. Who is this mushroom head? This is Lace. She is posed to be the sort of rival character, a lot of people say. We fought her once before in the Farfields? Yeah, Farfields. Or no, was it Deep Dock? Something like that. Haven't seen her yet myself. Scheduling bad internet make it hard to catch streams. All good. We've only fought her once before. But here she makes her re-emergence at the end of all things. Oh, you bitch. Fuck. I'm fine. Ow. It's like she knows. Somehow she just knows when I'm in too easy a position to, like, riposte and punish her shit. She's simply aware of her own openings and is absolutely covering for them. In a way, I can't fault it, because it's absolutely what you should be doing from the point of view of, like, fighting. But from game point of view, I don't know. I don't know. It's not a bad fight, though. It's not a bad fight. It's trying me. Ever so slightly. But it is very readable fight. Which is, arguably more important. Don't care about that hit. She fucking knew! I'm telling you! That was just me not reading properly. Ow. Stop this. Oh, I thought I'd get one more hit in. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. Her moveset is not unfair. It's just I'm doing a very terrible job of reading her. And I'm getting frustrated with myself just a slight bit. Almost feels like you can interrupt her attacks more than dodge them. Almost. The way they're strung together and just how quick succession they are, yeah. I'm with you on that one. The slide of the rising slash, though. That's some shit. Ow. Ow. Heal up a touch. Ya bitch. Oh, I interrupted that, didn't I? Ow. Nope, there she goes. Catapulting off of the ledge again. That bug ain't right, I tell you what. Nope, not done yet. Yeah, she's bringing back the AoEs. With her crazy slashes. There she goes. Heal up. Oh boy. Please. No, you bitch. I knew if I jumped into the air, then it would not be a good time for it. She can read that input. I swear she can. She can read that input. If she reads me in the air, she's going to go for me in the air. Agile can't hear reply. I said that with the speed they move at, absolutely. It does feel like more of an interruption than a dodge. But if you mean more like parrying them by hitting her attacks, a couple of them, it feels like I can, but I don't know if I trust myself to try it. Ow. I ran out of land. I'm good. Oh. Punished my ass. Oh, what? I absolutely should not have taken that hit or that one. Yeah, knew it. As soon as I popped back down, I knew it. Or as soon as I popped up, rather, to heal. It's like, no. Every time I jump up to heal, I think I'm safe and I think I'm getting away, and I'm not. I'm just saying, come get me. What I should do is see about going to the walls on the either side of the arena. If I need to heal, I should go over there. Also feels like an opponent that requires an offense is the best defense approach. That might just be me misreading the game performance. I don't think it is. It definitely requires knowledge of her moveset, I think. Which I am gaining. But some of her moves simply can't be read very well. Aha, you can't get up there. Oh shit, she can get up there. Yeah, no. I started making missteps like right before that second phase. But if I do get to the wall, I have a somewhat clear opportunity to heal. But mainly it's just while she's attacking, if I'm out of the way, I can heal. I need to remember that, like, core Souls tenet, that every opportunity to attack is an opportunity to heal. Ow. I'm almost like scared to jump in this. There we go. Oh, misread it. Yeah, that's a stab. I can't dash away from the stab. I have to simply jump over it. I can dash away from the rising slash and the ground combo. I can't dash away from the stab. Have to jump that one. Likewise, I can't jump away from the rising slash. I have to dash away. I have to stay on the ground for that one. But that's the only one that I really have to stay on the ground for. Standard combo. It's fucking dealer's choice. It can be whatever you want. Oh, damn. I keep misreading the cue for the rising slash. Okay, heal up a bit. Ground combo. Ah, damn. Damn it. Not dead yet. But did take all my fucking silk. Yeah, that's a problem. Ah. I hate that it took all my silk and didn't let me heal. I hate that much. It's just, Just how few and far between your heals are in Silksong as opposed to Hollow Knight. It feels like such a robbery to try and heal, and it's just, no, it's gone. It's all gone. You can't try again. Fuck you. You wasted your opportunity. Oh. She has tracking at the end of that one, too. Okay. Fine. Less fine. Still fine. Heal up. Beautiful. Slick. I won't say flawless, but it was good. Big Evil, how's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. I feel like I should heal. I don't know what's coming next. Lace absolutely punishes airborne maneuvers. She absolutely does. I think a fight is designed to force you to stay grounded as best as possible. It absolutely is. Problem is, I like to be a flighty bitch. That's the real issue. I want to jump around and just be as hard to hit as possible. It's why I don't play Scout in TF2. Because, well, I become predictable when I do that. Scouts should do that. But, you know, they shouldn't be predictable. Good, how about you? I am making it. I am making it. We have defeated 3 bosses so far in the stream, and we're only about an hour in, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. So I was designed to challenge players like you. It really fucking was. But I will say this. It's a good fight. It is well choreographed attacks. It's not easy. By any means. There are quick little choreographs. Like I said, it's the low ready, mid ready, high ready. And then of course you've got the AoE just slash everywhere that she's got. That doesn't really go by the ready, but it's pretty easy to tell when she's going to do it. The problem comes in when she attacks you with the AoE in one direction, so you like stay on one direction of her, and then the second AoE appears behind you, like with you between it and her. Because you don't have enough time to jump around. You're basically taking a hit, or you're finding some other way out of there. And I usually take the hit. But it is a good fight. It is a very good fight. It's very well done. She look crazy. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Wait. She's, like, Magic? She is a being of soul? Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh, now I feel bad for her. Oh. But we do get another silk heart. Which means we get 2 regenerating silk. Hooray! Which means we'd probably need it. Oh no. Oh. We're back in the silk dimension. Right as far as the eye can see. It's fine. We got this. The platforming is nothing. Better a child spun pure than them. Them? I wasn't reading all of them. I only caught the last one. From our silk, a child born loyal. Surely they're not talking about me. Certainly not. Oh. Sister nap. Objective updated. Okay, just a quick check. No, I cannot take the elevator back. So there must be a way back through here. Open up whatever this is. See if there's more upward. Oh, I can't get through that. Something up there. I'm gonna check downward first, because it feels like upward's gonna lead to everything. Oh, and I absolutely should check this. Inspect. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farlum Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Did we know that these were leading to unsanctioned deaths, as they so put it? I don't know. That's not great. On the other hand, we do need to go and do something with the flea caravan, because they need to move to a new spot for us to get the proper thing. Who are you? Pilgrim Preacher. You stay close, sister. Them halls behind... Oh. Okay, I guess the voice kind of came of its own accord. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Thank you for your concern, I think. Ah, there we go. We can report it to the caretaker. What do you think of this, Snake? Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight.
That's fine.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, Bellringer. You slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but her's been up wandering in this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector.
keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Fair enough. Okay, that's about all he had to say to us. Cool. Let's go check on the fleas. Because what comes next will definitely be the end of the game, if not for Act 3. Grand Bellway. I haven't checked on the flea caravan in a while, so we might as well. I found a good few fleas, so they might move on to somewhere new. How do I know? Let's fuck off to Greymore. Let's go see how the fleas are doing. Miss those cuddly little bastards anyway. Okay, 2 hits for you, huh? Six hits. Imagine you freed all those fleas and go visit only to find them not there. Oh no. I'll say that. They do have other places to go, so it's not like they're gonna just disappear. From what I understand, they have somewhere else to go. Good flea. Talk to the ringmaster. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you're a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now, we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend to fleas, would you join us on this next journey? I will! That sounds great. Where are we going? Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. So yeah, if they had fucked off without us, I guess we technically could have come back and find them not there. Look at them. That's a happy caravan right there. It is canon that Hornet has a fondness for small, fuzzy things. We get to cuddle with fleas on the trip. Oh, you bet your ass we do. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use in it for we fleas, so of course we're all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. What is it? Oh, hell yeah! Spool fragment. I'll take it. Are we going anywhere else? Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Okay, so we need to find more fleas. Because I don't think this is their final terminus at the Great Gate. Now, we do have something up here. We do have that fight there. So we could check that. Do have the Wisp Thicket that we gotta get through. That is a pain in my ass all sorts of ways. So I saw a weapon expert inspect Hornet's weapon. He called it one of the better designed fantasy weapons since it could be used in so many different ways. It is. Because what it is not too far of an analog from like something that you would see. Like, look at that. What that essentially is a lance. What that essentially is a short lance. Of course, that would be very useful as a weapon. Even using the ring to, like, catch other opponents' weapons would be something useful to do. Though it would not be the best use of the weapon. Lancer, sword, spear. Essentially. I always think of the needle as being like a discarded sewing needle sort of thing. So I usually think of it being like a round blade with a sharp tip, which would make it more of a lance. But if it does indeed have edges, as, you know, the graphic would suggest, then yeah, sword, spear, or like, even less like a sword spear and more just like, probably a hand and a half or two-handed sword with an elongated grip. Like, not quite to sword spear, not quite something like a glaive or anything like that. Both because it has a longer blade and a shorter hilt, really. Definitely meant to resemble a needle. Yes, she's a weaver after all. Yeah, she is. And it is meant to resemble a needle. But I'm saying, like, either school of thought for it, because in my mind it's like, oh, sewing needle, perfectly round, pointy tip. That's more of a lance. But go by the graphic, if it is meant to have edges, then it would be more of a sword spear type thing. So yeah, it absolutely would be viable as a weapon. 100%. Of fantasy weapons, like the needle and the nail are pretty damn good ones. Don't know what this is here for again. Is there a... Oh! Okay. I want to see if we can get up to the boss fight again. See what we can do about that. It's even called in the description that's a discarded sewing tool. Yeah. Well, I know what it says, but the problem is that what it says is not always indicative of... Oh. Is not always indicative of what it is. Damn it. I feel like I can get up here, though. Hey, baby.
Hi.
Oh, you made the hat.
I don't have a yellow pom-pom, though.
That's okay. Still got a hat.
Yeah, but the pom-pom...
Tori has finished a hat. Well, it's not finished, but it is a solid hat. Messed up? How'd you mess up?
Well, the ridges were supposed to be vertical.
Hat. Yes.
They're horizontal because the vertical wouldn't fit.
I mean,
So...
that's not messing up. That's just making a different kind of hat than what you expected to make. I think it's a lovely hat. Oh, hold on. 'Cause I'm in a very dangerous area. Okay. It's a lovely hat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a lovely hat. Way she wields it too makes me think it's not that heavy. It can't be that heavy. Well-balanced piece of kit as well. Well, that and she's well-trained. Yeah. I'm sure it's not that heavy. I'm sure you're absolutely correct. Like, a weapon of that size being unwieldy is more of a hindrance than anything else. See, one thing that people don't realize a lot about swords and, like, medieval weaponry is how heavy swords are. Because especially, like, you see in a lot of video games where, the great sword, it's fucking enormous, you can barely swing it with two hands. A real-life greatsword, something like the Scottish Claymore, or the German Zweihande, is usually only like a couple of pounds. It's like max 4 or 5 pounds. And that's a really heavy sword. They're not meant to be super heavy. They're meant to have as much like meat on them as possible to cleave through an enemy and to give some real stopping power without being too cumbersome to swing around, because you do have to whip that bitch around. You absolutely do. Claymore, yes. Hornet's a very speedy attacker, but you can feel that her hits still carry power. I love it. Well done, devs. Yeah, there's no missing like impact from her swings. Not at all. Okay, he's gonna stay over there until I lure him this away. Aha. But yeah, medieval weaponry is way lighter than people think it is. Oh, fuck. I can just go over here. Okay. Don't know why that happened the way it did. Also, I keep not using the D-pad. Certain situations, I really don't want to use it just because I feel more at home with the analog stick. Certain ones I do. Would you consider Sephiroth's sword as a great sword? No. I forget the name of it. But there is a sort of great sword katana. I want to say it's like a daikatana or something like that. I would consider it more of that. And I only say great sword katana because it accurately, it's an extended nodachi. I think that's what I'm thinking of is a nodachi. But yeah, I only say great sword katana because it accurately brings to mind what it kind of is. It's just katana, but big. Masamune. Masamune was a blacksmith, actually. They named the great swords and games after him, because he is a figure from Japanese, I don't know if it's history or folklore, but that Masamune was essentially the greatest blacksmith to ever live, and made just like the best weapons that could kill anyone. I know all sorts of random shit that I probably shouldn't have any knowledge of. Raging Conchfly! Get mad! Ow. Okay, he's mad. I'm real mad. Ow. Damn. Ow. Oh, why did I jump for that? Damn it. Sephiroth's weapon is indeed called Masamune for that reason. Oh, why did I not rest closer? Damn it. But yeah, the problem with Sephiroth's sword being in Nodachi is the handle is too short. Yeah. It is a huge fucking blade with a very tiny handle. That's another thing. Is a lot of a sword's power does not come from just like the heft of the blade. Though the heft of the blade does help, a lot of sword's power comes from the balance of the blade. And in an ideal sword, the balance of the blade is like precisely at the crossguard. It is just in front of the hands. Why did I do that? It's right in front of the hands. The problem with Sephiroth's sword, To have a blade that is that long, you have to do one of two things. You either have to make the blade itself so incredibly light that it will never cut anything. It will just be brittle as shit. Or you need to make the hilt so incredibly heavy and dense that it's a weapon in its own right. Cloud Sword is basically a cleaver on steroids. Have you ever seen the video of that guy that made a Buster Sword? He made a Buster Sword and he like trained with it every day, trying to like properly wield the thing and prove that it can be done. Why does that go for so long? But yeah, Cloud Sword, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, not feasible. Not feasible in the slightest. Okay. Safe. Seen the one who made the Dragon Slayer Greatsword from Berserk, but not a Buster Sword. I think he made it, but he trains with it every day to prove that it could be used as a weapon. Like, dude swings this thing over his head. It's like 20, 30 pound sword of his own make. It's really impressive. But it's also like, it's still not really viable as a sword. Like, come on, my guy. I get the point you're trying to make, but you're really just trying to flex on him at this point. There we go. Grab that. Swing. Oh, you bitch. Oh, why did you turn? Ow. I hate that now we have to go through all that again. Is there any closer? Not really. There's this one, and that's the closest we've gotten. I hate that. Because it's not closer. It's not closer. This guy doing it with the Berserk sword, Guts' sword. I think that might be what I'm thinking of. Is dude doing that with Guts' sword. I think of them in much the same kind of breath as the same kind of sword. So that might be what it is. Yeah, it's the great sword in Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, I know of Berserk. I've never read it, and God forbid if I never watched it. But I know of Berserk, and I know of Guts, and of his great sword. It is pretty great. Fuck. There we go. Relatively unperturbed. make our way up here. Oh boy. We're fine. Still fine. I hate that there's not like a bench here. There should be a bench here. This is such shit. Give me a bench here. Oh well. We're doing safety jumps for these. Because I don't trust myself. Okay. We're fine. Ow. Oh boy. We're fine. We're still okay. We're still okay. Beautiful. Get as many hits as possible, as often as we can get them. Beautiful. Things coming out of the water is creepy as shit. Yeah, it is. Well, it's actually not water. It's sand they're coming out of. Which makes it even worse. It's like the dune sandworms. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just jump off over here and... yeah, expect there to be something. What am I looking at here? What are you? At water's source in Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. This is not water. Again, this is indeed sand. Are they going to come to life if I take this? We'll have to find out. Conch cutter. Okay. Cool. Get out this way. I can get to a bench. Ooh, bench. But to answer myself, no. I cannot get out that way. Yo, your guys kind of suck. You should probably think of upping your security just a touch. Okay. I went all this way for the conch cutter, which I believe is a tool. Yeah. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Okay, so same kind of thing that we've been seeing. Ooh, there's a passage over here. No? Just an inlet? Okay. So you're telling me I gotta go backward across all that again? Alright. Damn. No, I don't have to safety jump across these. Okay. Well, now we've gotten that, and we don't have to come back to the sands of Karak again. Ow. Fine. Unperturbed. Moisturized and staying in my lane. You know what? I'm going to go this way. I like the blasted steps better. Which really fucking is saying something. I forgot. We've got our little thief seller over here. Might as well stop in to recheck his wares. See if he's got anything worth it. I got you, little bastard.
After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Take a look at what we got.
Let's see here. Let's go with more rosaries. What is this? Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target shell. I guess. Okay. Shell shards on hit or something? I don't know. A psalm cylinder. It's just more money. Crafting kit. Rosary string. I'm not worried about it. His stuff can piss off. Now, speaking of pissing off, the Wisp Thicket we must go back to. It's kind of the last place that we have things to explore, really, other than Deep Docks. But Deep Docks, it looks like it requires some other direction first, maybe? I don't really recall what we need in Deep Docks. Maybe we go back to Deep Docks and we find out. Now, that wouldn't work. I guess it did work. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know it would. Deep Docks. Let's watch someone play Fallout 3 and they were being attacked by a rogue Brotherhood paladin. The player ran up, equipped a mine, and threw it. Killed the paladin. Not with the explosion. The mine never went off. Dude died because the mine conked him on the head. At that point, I think the Brotherhood of Steel needs to reevaluate who they're enlisting. Because, my God, they're not exactly getting the cream of the crop, are they? You were killed by an inert mine. That's a dishonorable discharge. For sure. Actually, I'm going to rest here first. Then we drop. Drop again. It's a door. Simple padlock. We do have a key. See where it goes. We got 2 keys. Might as well use them. Let me in. Okay, we're still in Deep Docks. Ow. Alright. You bitch. Beat that thing on principle now. Heal up a little. What have we got? Lovely. Always a good time to get some rosaries. And the shards by the look of it. Not gonna say no to the shards right now. Matter of fact, I should properly explore this room first. Ow. Well, look at that. You killed your buddy. Can't believe he killed his friend in front of me. That was totally his fault and no one else's. Am I getting shard bundle? Ow. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got shard bundles. Also, how am I meant to get to that door? I wonder. I can see one possible place that we might be able to access it from. Yeah, over there. We could probably access that from continuing on this way in some way, shape, or form. Have you made a great sword before? Most of my weapons have been firearms of some capacity. Damn it. Most of my weapons have been firearms of some capacity. Most times people want a blade. They want something much smaller. More portable. So I can't say I have. I certainly could. But I can't say I have. I suppose I have made things that could be akin to a great sword, but they were not used in that capacity. Mainly because they were much larger forces that were wielding them. To the point where, in their hands, it's not a great sword. It's just a regular ass sword. What about Gunblade? Gunblades. Here's the problem. I'm gonna have to let you down with the Final Fantasy VIII depiction. Gunblades are a problem. It is very, very difficult, not impossible, but very difficult to produce a gunblade that is not the worst of both worlds. That is not a very inaccurate gun and a very brittle and flimsy blade. It is very difficult to do that. To the point where most times you're better off just carrying a gun and a blade. So if someone were to ask, can you make this for me? I'd usually just be like, I can make you a gun and I can make you a knife. Flint slate, what's that? Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Ooh. A fire whetstone, you say? He seems to be coming after me here. Bro is not giving up. Don't like the bro's not giving up. I'm gonna go to the next screen and, like, calm him the fuck down. There we go. Lovely. We can open this door wherever it is. Maybe open it to something else. Oh, it looks like it is leading to some sort of area. Where am I now? I'm in Farfields. Ah! The one-way door. I know it well. I knew I would be able to pull this down. What's this way? Final Fantasy VIII Gunblade I always found interesting from an engineering standpoint. Especially when you look at the fact that in games, the gun part doesn't shoot bullets. It acts like a tiny boom spell. It just deals extra damage on a hit. In the world lore, sure, whatever, it's a game, it works. Real world, yeah, no dice. Plus, the blade itself would just be fucking heavy being that thick. Yeah. The blade itself would be unreasonably unwieldy because it's that thick. Using it as a magic foci, that's got much more precedent. Using it as like a focus for magic. Oh, I want that fragment. Give me that fragment. This is not a question. It's a stick up. There we go. Oh, fuck. Why did he have to drop one on death? Yeah, it would be absolutely thick as hell. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. And like I said, putting a gun into it, it usually results in two things. It results in a very inaccurate gun and a very thin or a very thin, flimsy blade. Damn it. Because when you have to like channel a gun barrel down a blade, so there's usually two ways they go about it. Either they have the gun like off center on the hilt, and they'll just like route a groove into it, in which case it's very inaccurate because it can't just be, oh, whatever I'm pointing at. Now all of a sudden you don't really have a clear sight picture and it's going to be very inaccurate. Or you sort of build the blade into, or build the barrel into the blade, in which case you now have a giant hollow portion along the spine of the blade, which is usually the part of the blade that is the most load-bearing. And needs to be the sturdiest, yes, but also the hardest. The most heavily heat-treated part of a blade. Well, not in all blades. Some blades will be heavily heat-treated in like shorter blades, but it will usually be pretty flexible. But the problem then becomes that flexibility becomes essentially a snapping point. You got something that's meant to bend. Think of like a... I'm hoping he blows himself up with the bombs. It's not looking that way. But think of it like... Damn it. He's annoying me. Annoying the hell out of me. Almost like shells spells in the cylinder that are used when the trigger's pulled. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about the validity of that one. Like, not in you saying it, but in, like, that being a practical use. I feel like if it was meant to be a focus, it should just be a focus. Just like no moving parts on it. But the problem with building the cylinder into it is think of it like a PVC pipe or something like that. Like some sort of tubing. You bend that tubing. Ow. Heal up. Fuck. Had to do it. Anyway, you bend that tubing, and it's going to kink. You know what happens when a barrel kinks and you try to fire a bullet? Suddenly, you're not firing a bullet. Suddenly, you just have a bullet being fired into your gun. And oh, well then just don't make it flexible. Well then you risk the durability of the sword. Because if the sword can't flex, it can't deflect, then suddenly if it takes a really hard hit, it's gonna snap. And that's a problem. I'm sure you can guess why. Oh, damn it. Why do I have to go through all that beforehand? Have not found a single fucking respite in between. Get there with one mask of health. Get up there. There we go. Want to talk about a weapon that makes no sense, by the way? Source Kingdom Key. Absolutely. How the hell is that thing cut? It's shown cutting, not just smacking through, though it does that too, but also cutting like an actual knife. Here's the problem. The Keyblade, if you were trying to make a Keyblade, chances are you would want the actual, like, key part, the bits that, you know, are generally sharp or sharpened in some manner, and not just fucking bluntness, to actually do the cutting. But the problem is, he holds it in such a way that the actual key part of the Keyblade faces upward. So every time he cuts with it, the key part is not used in the cutting. Make it make sense, Nomura. There we go. Ow. Will the blast just destroy the sword? Kind of. Kind of. Either it's super hard, in which case the barrel won't kink, and the knife just sort of, or knife or blade or what have you, sort of pulls itself apart when it gets a big hit and just snaps, or it's too soft, it warps the barrel, and you shoot your own sword. How is it a blade? It's called a Keyblade, that's all. How do you even hold a Keyblade? I invite you to look up the Keyblade. All will become clear, and you will have these same questions. It is a cool weapon. I like the design. It is not functional. Oh boy. Those are light explosion motherfuckers. There we go, get rid of you. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. They put me in hell. There we go. Body always explodes. At least that's the last of them. Jesus. That was a little much, don't you think? Do I get a place to rest now? I have a bench. Ow. Asshole. Ow. Asshole. Flee! Hey, we need to find some of you. Well, that's fortuitous. Keyblade's more like a blunt weapon, it is. Even though it is very much used like a sharp bladed weapon in quite a few instances. It's kind of why we're complaining. Looks uncomfortable to hold. It doesn't look terribly uncomfortable to hold. I will dispute that one. It doesn't look super uncomfortable. It's just it does look like it is a big brick of metal. Okay. Bro kind of didn't know what was happening. You know what? I can relate. Neither do I. I'll get us a lovely shortcut. Please and thank you. Beautiful. How dare you? I was promised a bench. Another shortcut. A better shortcut. With all the spikes, I don't know. I don't know how good a shortcut this is, really. Whoa. Do you want to inspect this? Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. I'm assuming I would have to come back for that or something? Or is that just world building? Oh, this looks like an arena to me. Gonna head out, have a late night D&D gameplay, have a good stream. Appreciate you being here, Eli. Have some fun with D&D, and I hope I'll see you in the next one. Four Brothers Sickness. Hello. Wait, you're the one that was throwing shit at me, aren't you? Ow. Ow. Doesn't seem to be the most proficient combatant, but neither am I, so I guess it's a fair fight. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we have a bit of a shorter route now. It's not terribly shorter, but it is shorter. Now we can just hop down. Lovely. Hello! It's me! I'm here again! Ow. Does he really only have the 2 attacks? He might just. Oh, Four Brothers Cygnus and Gron. Well, that'd be why. Wait, you were the one that was throwing shit at me, weren't you? You son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay, we were doing good, and just, no, going up there to heal was just a bad idea for me. Should've let him attack first. Round 2, Bellhead, fight. Essentially. Fucking Brothers Grimm redo. Now I'm gonna punish you for what happened to me. fucking hate that. Takes all of my silk. I hate that it takes all my silk and just leaves me with nothing to heal. It's like, nah, he fucked up. Get good, scrub. It irks me. It irks me because I know I can do this. Angry. Damn it. Oh boy, there's a lot going on right now. And the fact that I can't... Fucking hell. How many times I gotta teach us this lesson, old man? Exactly that. Oh my god. I triggered phase 2 without removing all the ads somehow and just... I got overwhelmed. Oh, damn it. Come on. I can't be going in there with less than full health. Find something else to hit real quick. Hey, you'll work. And it gives me a few rosaries. God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. Because I've still got my heal. Get rid of you. Fucking hell, what happened to me? Ow. Did not realize it would explode. Ah, I wasn't watching his brother. He just absolutely owned my ass. Oh. The gank fights, man. Well, it's not even a gank fight, it's a duo fight. Gank fight is like 3 or more. I guess it's just part of me that's like, I gotta reclaim my dignity somehow. Oh, it's a gank fight. Can I grab this before we start the fight? Ow. Cool. Okay. Take care of you handily. Did I just get destroyed by the phase change? Oh, no. Well, thank you, Antori, for the necklace. Oh, why'd thank me? I didn't have a hand in it. You are very welcome. That was all her. Not to say that I disagree with the action, but it was not my idea. I don't feel that it is right for me to take credit. inflict them both with a little of something. Something or other. Ow. Heal up whenever I can, honestly. Oh, what was that? I feel bullied. I don't want to get right up in the middle of them. I fear what will happen. Yeah, like that. Oh, come on. There can't be much left. There isn't. Ow. Please. No! Come on! I got one of them, though. I got one, and that means I can get them both. If it bleeds, I can kill it. I can absolutely do this. Now I believe. And that's a dangerous thing for them. I'm starting to learn the patterns. No. Come on. Eh. Ow. God damn it. Really just backed me straight into the lava, huh? Okay. Bro, really went, how dare you hurt my brother? Ah! Bro jumped on top of me. Ow. One down. Oh. Well, at least he gets hurt by the lava, too. Oh, and his spears get stopped by the lava. Interesting. Hammer on him a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Stay out of the middle just for now. Yeah, because I knew that was going to come back down. Oh, good. Now that's down, what is my prize? Show me what I've won. Let me in. I want the rest. Sweet rest. What? Hello? No, open. Don't close me in here. What's wrong with you people? Just close someone in like that. Get a Silk Eater. I will take a Silk Eater. I'm all out of them. Oh, breakable wall. Glide gently down. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. A memory locket. Worth it. Ow. Lovely. Yeah, there was minimal damage. And what have I won? This large motherfucker. That is apparently what I have won. Alright. I've taken my prize. What now? Another prize! Would you believe it? It's 2 for the price of 1. Ow. I feel ripped off. There we go. Ow. Ah. Okay, fine. I know what to do. I got B shard. Don't know what good it's for, but we'll find out, I guess. Fucking hell. They're everywhere. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I'd be just outside of it. Ha. I still want those gubbins, though. There's more gubbins to be found down here, and I want them. Out of my way. Say what? Why was that loud? There we go. Another safe space for only a moment. Gotta get rid of this boy before I can even move. Oh, I was about to say one more and I can heal. But of course, they couldn't give me that, could they? At least they can give me this. Mainly because they can't afford not to give it to me. I earned it. It's mine by right. And I nearly got tripped up by having two of them here. It's nearly just like, one and done. It's all it needs. What is down this path that I so desperately desire? Big bell. An old diving bell. Its door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Old diving bell. You're telling me I can go under the lava? That sounds badass. How? Door held shut by an ornate clamp. Maybe I need some sort of ornate key to go. It's not an easy place to get back to. That's a problem. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I went through about as much of that area as I could. If there's an ornate key down there, then I don't think I found it. I don't think it's there to find. For that particular one. Ow. Yeah, he would die just before I got enough to heal. Did I go that way? Alright, this is where I found the Silk Eater. Wait, hold on. There's an other side to this? Ah. Another way out. Ah, I see. I was wondering where that door would lead. Okay, so now we have other doors that we could possibly open. Don't we? I don't think we've seen that particular kind of door, but maybe that mark on the map. Like the bubble. I'm trying to see if I can find any other bubbles on walls. I'm not seeing anything particular. Looks like there is somewhere else we can go in the Cogwork core. We wanted to do that. I do wonder how many fleas they want us to save. Do I have an entry for the fleas? They're not enemies, but maybe I have an entry for the fleas. So many entries now. How many is it? I have no idea. There we go, fleas. It doesn't say anything about how many I've collected. No. No, I don't suppose it would. Anything here for it? No. I'm never going to break the statuette. Only the coldest of hearts break the statuette. Bro, how? How did I drop and completely miss every platform? There we go. I don't think the Forge Daughter has anything particularly interesting for us. So I think we can bypass a visit to her. Oh boy. Why was I not out of range? It's out of range of the particles. Hello? Did I need to go all the way? I did need to go all the way. Lovely. Baffanada. Okay. She now owes me... I almost said Geo. She owes me rosaries. Okay. Farfields. We're going to the goddamn... What was it called again? Something about thicket? I can't remember. Wisp Thicket. I thought so. Wait, it's in Greymore. Oh. What am I doing going to Farfields? Nah, take me to Greymore. Come on, Ada. We got trails to blaze. Okay. We do also have some places in Greymore that we haven't searched. That might be a good idea. So, according to this... Ow. Yep. Rip. Okay. So, I think... There's a couple ways to do it. I think the best way right now is going to be to go up toward the tavern. And in this room I could climb. No. The next one I can. Call the elevator here. I was trying to remember what I can climb, and it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been here. Probably should have rested there. I should rest there. Let's go to the tavern and rest. I don't want to show up down in the depths of deep docks. There we go. Oh, New's back in the room.
Miss Grownup has hunted much, so soon is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, and we're gonna go just directly across here. Down this path. No resistance whatsoever. Straight across. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm hearing you sleeping. It's like, is there a flea around here? No. Rip. About to say, I see we got something underneath the bells. Inspect. A locked bell home. Call out? Yes. Oh, right. We did come here.
Who's bothering me now? Leave the great yard and be in peace. Shoo! Shoo!
What if I don't want to leave you in peace? What if I want to leave you in war? Ooh, gubbin. Frayed rosary string. Okay, I'll take it. What is it that he wants again? It's like, if you don't have this, then get out of my fucking sight.
Shall I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great army in peace.
What truly... A worthwhile specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Wonder what that means. More than that, I do wonder... if that's going to count as a wish. Rip. Slowly building up our rosary once again. take this way out, because A, it's the way to Wisp Thicket. B, we got something else to explore this way. Get wrecked. Ow. I see. So we do have to go up here, as if we were going toward Wisp Thicket. And drop. In order to see this other path of mine. Oh. There is a flea up here. I knew it. I could tell there was a flea. Could hear it snoring. It wasn't just that little fly. And now, unfortunately, we're back in Wisp Thicket. Wait, what the hell? Motherfucker's got literal fireflies. This kind of reminds me of the Grim Troop dudes you gotta hunt out. Oh boy. Guessing I gotta kill the lantern. Ow. I guess correctly. Oh boy, there's more lantern. Ow. Still got it. Now, what is my prize? Drop it. Rosary necklace. I was kind of hoping for something more substantial than that. A gubbin, maybe? An item of some sort? I'm in here with very low health. Oh, good. Turns out my low health is going to be a terminal condition. How far will they follow me? Well, I guess whichever way. They're not going to follow me off the map. Who would do a silly thing like that? Oh, wait, there's a bench in this. Oh, sweet Jesus, yes. Thank God I looked around for once. And now I know how to deal with the lanterns. Ha ha ha. Ah, damn it. Still know how to deal with the platforming, I see. What? What happened there? Ow. Worth it. I think I'm gonna go to the side quickly first. Oh boy, it's all bad. Hi. Ow, hello, sir. I got a question for you. Are you happy with your current long service provider? I guess he's not. Shame that. Well, hi there. Can I separate you from your lantern? I don't like your lantern very much. It's nothing against your lantern. I am perfectly fine with lanterns. I'm not lantern phobic. I just had a bad experience with one as a child. You understand. He understands. There we go. Oh, good. This is taking me to Sinner's Row. Oh. Great. Fantastic. Mask shard is absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. 100%. Every time. Worth swimming through the sludge and through the fucking maggots. No, they're not maggots. They're leeches. I hate them all the same. They still fill me with a sense of dread, and I don't like them. Ow. Shame that didn't get rid of them. What? Why'd I swing too early? Beautiful. Grab that. Worth it. Bone scroll. It's mine now. I don't have to go back down that route. I do have to go back down that route. I've got my gubbins there. Wait, no I don't. I can just use this. Haha. Worth it. I don't like this place. I don't like being here. I don't like the inhabitants. Ow. Okay. Beautiful. Get rid of the fire sages. We don't need them anymore. Not as we ever did. Oh boy. I'm not hitting those. It's a bad idea. Oh! Father of the Flame! Ow. We got ourselves a gimmick. Oh, damn. Yeah, we definitely got ourselves a gimmick boss. They're my favorite kind. Oh, it shows so much creativity in gimmick bosses. It may not be such a raw test of pure skill, but it is fun. And that's all a game needs to be. I enjoy seeing the devs just express themselves in the non-standard ways, and the gimmick bosses are very much non-standard ways of expression. Let me up! Let me up! Ow. Okay. Ow. Still got that heal off. Damn it. I was trying to dodge it and it just wouldn't let me. But there's something in that. There's something in what I was doing there. Basically just stay in the air and try to dodge them as best I can. Ow. Oh, so much for going into this fight with full health, huh? Goodbye. I guess I can still. Haha! I've gamed the system! It is mine now. To gameth as I please. What? Oh, did that not recharge my second jump? I think that's what's getting me. Sometimes it recharges my second jump, and sometimes it just completely ignores it altogether. There we go. Simply take it back. It is mine by right. The hell? What? Why is it sometimes I'm not getting my second jump back? What? Fuck is happening? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna go this way. Ow. What? My thumb is starting to hurt just mashing this X button. I am so confused. Ow. I'm also confused as to why the hell that tracked me so far. And that's of a lesser importance to why it is that sometimes I'm not getting my second jump back. Like, whether I land on the ground or I pogo off of something, I'm not getting my second jump back sometimes. That's very strange. Is an input missing, or is it something that I'm doing wrong? Okay. Cool. Also cool that each one of these does 2 masks of damage. Yep, see? Right there. No second jump. Right there, no second jump. If I'd gotten the second jump, I would have been able to avoid that. Imagine if humans could actually double jump. It just reminds me of the, it was an old Game Grumps bit with Dan and Aaron. Of like, if every person had like one fuck jump. It's like a little oh shit fuck, and you like go 3 inches in the air, nothing, like as you're falling, like nothing that could actually help anyone, but just like a little thing. It's like, yeah, he used his fuck move. It's like you get it once in your life and never again. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm being robbed live on Twitch. And Dan Clancy's still gonna say nothing. Robbed live on Twitch. I'm not actually being robbed, Twitch. I'm saying it as this game is robbing me of a victory. Because I just know that the fucking Twitch staff is going to see this at the very worst time. As if they've ever paid attention to me before, but that will be the one time they do. Given my luck. I feel like I should say it here, too. If for any reason there comes a point where I can no longer stream on Twitch, specifically on Twitch, then I will just move to full-time streaming YouTube. Ow. Okay, that one was on me. Okay. Is that done now? Are we done with that? Oh boy, we're not done. We are wrapping up though. Fuck. Oh, they're homing now. Great. God damn it. It lasts so long. Why does it last so long? They all do 2 things of damage. And I can't hit anything in there to regain my silk. I don't think I can hit the fucking fire butterflies. Can I hit them? And does it do anything? Nope. I cannot hit them. I can hit nothing in that fight. I can regain 0 silk. I simply have to play perfectly. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Again, my second jump has failed me. Ow. Ah, fuck. Apologies. I felt that one coming on. Oh, come on. There's nothing I can even do about the onslaught of them. Other than just attempt to dodge, and they're nerfing my dodging ability. And my fucking thumb. Ow. Where is that? Oh, it's technically in Bellheart. Interesting. Is this something the citizens of Bellheart have to worry about? Oh, you dick! I hate this place. I hate this place so damn much. Because I can't regain silk from most of the enemies. Especially in this boss fight, I can't regain a damn thing of silk. Everything does 2 masks of damage. Again, I got robbed. Broad daylight. Well, it's not broad daylight. Again. Hold on. Why is... See, right there. I'm doing the same thing each time. That shouldn't have happened. I disagree with that on every level. Okay, that was just me panicking. Can you stop spawning them on the right side, please? Yeah, god damn it. I think I need to take a step away from this for a moment. And take an intermission. Okay. Put the background music back on. I definitely need to take a step away from this because this is starting to tilt me just a tiny bit. Just a little bit of tilt. So we will take a break and we'll come back to this with fresh eyes and fresh hands because, man, my thumb is starting to hurt from just mashing that X button. My buttons don't have much travel, and it's also, like, convex. So, yeah, and I'm pressing with, like, the first knuckle of my thumb, which isn't great. You should not do that. I don't have an alternative for you. Just don't do that. But we're going to be back in a few minutes. For those that don't know, we like to take them around 30 minutes. Around this time each night. I have an internal script that I always go through. It's not written anywhere. That's part of the problem. We like to take about 30 minutes a break each night. Roundabouts. So we can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have known. But maybe you want to stick with stream, in which case, first off, thank you. I could not do this without you. You are the reason that I do what I do. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing myself. So, 30 minutes is going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because it's just a bad idea, and you got to trust me on this. We'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Got some more water, said goodnight to Tori, all that good stuff, and we are back. And as you can see, I have equipped the Volt Vessels. Because I did read a couple things about the Father of the Flame, a couple of little tricks that people have to getting through them. A lot of them suggest things that I've kind of passed over in terms of tools. Like the magma bell. If we end up needing it, we will give it a look. But I've got another idea if this one doesn't work out. So apparently the Volt Vessels can be used very well in the second phase. So unfortunately for the first phase, we're kind of just as we were. Now, at least my thumb is a little more rested. Ow. Bullshit. Once more, it seems to be robbing my second jump of me. There we go. Time will tell if it's too little too late. Yep. Because it robs another one of me, because of course it does. Okay, the other thing they said should switch to the Reaper Crest, which is an interesting choice. But not an altogether bad one. We're going to re-equip the dice. We're going to have the Volt Vessels. We're going to have the Flint Slate. And what other blue should we have? We should have the Injector Band, shouldn't we? Yeah. Warding Bell, I'm not sure about. Polyp Pouch, maybe? Get some poison in there as well. Okay, so we've got... Oh, well, we got the Volt Vessels on up. We got the Poisoned Flint Slate on down. Gotta remember that one. Ow. Gotta remind myself that I am using the Reaper moveset. Oh, come on. Can't keep going in there with less and less health. Also, I need to mute the BGM. Apologies. Give it a try. And we'll... Okay. Does seem like it hits a lot harder. Oh, fuck. There is something to that, though. There is something to using that, The Flint Slate might have some capability. And did say something about hitting his fireballs back at him. Which I'm interested to see what they mean by that. So I'm not going to buff up until he starts because it doesn't last as long as I'd like it to. Oh, fuck. Was not expecting that one. Oh, come on. I was one hit away. That's really the vibe, isn't it? Zeus, your son has returned. I'm not Kratos. I will never be Kratos. But the vibe is real. Ow, I ran straight into the butterfly. Great. Love starting this off with 2 masts down. Okay, we buff. Ow. Once again, it's robbing my fucking double jumps. Just in a slightly new way this time. Great. Cool. This is a bad time to mention that I never played any of the God of War games except for the first one on the PS4. There's no particular reason for it. It's just by the time that I was considered old enough to play those games, I did not even think of God of War. Ow. Great. I did a good run and I fucked it up. God of War 2018 still counts? I'm not saying it doesn't count. I'm saying, like, I never played any of the preceding games. Ow. Great. Ow. Doesn't matter when I don't get my double jumps. God of War 2018 was my first God of War 2. Fair enough. I thought about trying Ragnarok, but in all honesty, I'm not that interested in God of War even now. Like, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's just, I don't know. It's not even that my tastes don't line. There's just something about it that I stay away from it. Ragnarok is good, but it's really long. I love long games. I adore long games. One of my favorite games is Persona 5. And Persona 5, my first playthrough took like 95 hours. I adore long games. Ow. Damn it. I was gonna get his ass too. I could feel it. I understand God of War is not for everyone, but it's a strange thing. Because I can't quite figure out why God of War isn't for me. Okay, I think I'm gonna change back to Wanderer. But I'm gonna keep the Volt Vessels on. I'm gonna see if there's anything that can help me more. Don't need that. Increase damage taken, but also increase damage dealt by the needle. No. Lying rapid retreat, no. No. No, there's nothing really that'll help me more in that particular scenario. Claw Mirror isn't really going to help me here. What else will? Increase speed of Silk Regen? Not really. I guess I could put Pull-Up Pouch on, because why not? It's not even that it's not for me. I don't know what it is. Because it very much aligns with the kind of games that I used to and still like. Things like Sly Cooper, things like Ratchet and Clank. It's just a more mature take on them. In the, like, action-adventure, hack and slash, even like Devil May Cry or things like that. I've played Devil May Cry. I enjoy Devil May Cry. I played 3 and 5. And no, not the one that everyone hates. Because, believe it or not, I do still care about myself. Ow. Boy, it sure would be nice if they gave me my fucking double jump every time like they're supposed to. Oh boy, just tanks the frame rate when it does that. Damn it. I don't know what is wrong with it. And now I don't even have enough shards to repair it fully. I guess I can use a shard bundle. I haven't been using them. Might as well. Love Devil May Cry. Can it beat your killing gods in God of War? I mean, I don't think that I have an issue with that. I'm not a very religious person. Not to say that I disparage anyone that is. I feel that it has its place, and I'm not going to get into much further than that because that kind of thing is very divisive to a lot of people. But I myself don't have issues with that per se. Ow, damn it. Hate that. It's just something about it. I don't know. It's just not that interesting. Can't quite keep my interest for long enough. As much as I make fun of Zoomers for the TikTok brain, I had it before any of them did. Ow. The fuck? I'm getting really fucking sick of this game taking away my double jump on every goddamn jump I do. Yeah, look at how succinctly, how neatly I can dodge this shit when I have a second jump. You know, like I'm meant to. I don't know what's happening. It's just in this area that it's doing it. Motherfucker. Opinion on the Blades of Chaos. In regards to what? In regards to what? They're a cool weapon. Are they effective? Would they be a realistic weapon? No. Can the input be delayed? I don't think it's a matter of the input being delayed. It is clearly registering my input by the fact that it's giving me the float, which only happens after I've done my second jump. So it's not a matter of it's missing my input. I'm gonna see something. I see what it is now. It's something far stupider than I ever gave it credit for. Something far, far stupider. Down and jump will force you to float. It will completely get rid of your jump, your second jump, and put you straight to float. That's what it is. That is exactly what's happening. Would you use the blades in a fight? No, and I'll tell you why. Because when it comes to a melee weapon, you can do better. Absolutely. Fucking finally. Hooray. I'm gonna get away from that before it, explodes. When it comes to a melee weapon, you can do better. The Blades of Chaos, though big and beefy and girthy, and clearly having a lot of power behind them, are only about the length of a short sword. So they don't have much reach on their own. When you add in the whole chain thing, they act more as not a whip, but more like a flail. Flails are inherently hard to control as a weapon. Flails weren't too widely used as a weapon because they were considered more of an exotic thing. They had their place as, like, you hit someone with a flail, you can wrap it around a shield. It's harder to block the attack. However, you had to have very specialized training in controlling a flail. And outside of that, like your opponent blocking your attack, a flail's not good for much. Mind you, I'm talking about a flail as in like pointed ball on the end of a chain or otherwise cord or like flexible thing. Yeah. It's not a very practical weapon. It is made for one purpose and one purpose only, and that's to get around blocks and shields. And in that, it can do very well. Even against an opponent that knows how to defend against it, it can do very well. Wisp Fire Lantern, what's that about? Oh, it's a blue. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Ooh, I'll take that. Why not? And it led me to nothing. Okay. But yeah, as far as the practicality goes... Ow. Okay, he's still here. For the flail as a weapon, it's not very practical. Because it does take that specialized training. Because it doesn't really do well in a variety of scenarios. It's sort of a one-trick pony. Might look easy for Kratos, but really it'd be hard to swing those, and they look heavy. Yeah, that's another thing, too. They would be hell to swing around. He would not be able to get... Well, if he got some momentum building up, then he could feasibly do something with them. But the problem is that he's got to get that momentum built up. And as the law of inertia will tell you, an object at rest will tend to stay at rest until acted on by an outside force. And it ain't just any outside force either. It's got to be strong enough to actually get through what it's doing. And the heavier and bigger the thing you're swinging around, the stronger that force has to be. And it do have to be strong. Okay, I want to go up to Memoriam. Because I know there's something up that way. Just by look at the map. It's such a large gap next to the Citadel. There has to be something up that way. Plus you'd hit yourself and maybe kill yourself. Yeah. Things like that. It is very hard. That's the biggest drawback of a flail. It knows no difference between friend or foe. You cannot convince the thing between friend and foe. So yeah, if you hit yourself with a flail, it's game over. You're done. You're just done, bud. That is a big mass of iron, steel, whatever it's made of. Just absolutely hurtling into you. Sometimes with spikes on it. Nah, you're done. And when we look at the Blade's Chaos, that's a chunky sword hurtling toward you. Unless you really suck at swinging those around, and you hit yourself with the flat of the blade, which, by the way, you're still probably gonna get concussed. And the very nature of swinging them around, they're going to edge a line just by air resistance, especially how wide they are. No, you're slicing yourself to ribbons. Ribbons. Flail's my least favorite weapon. It just looks pointless to me. It's not pointless. It does have that, like I said, the fact that it can break through a guard, and by breakthrough I mean just like it wraps around a shield. That's the whole thing it was meant for, is someone is blocking with a shield, you can swing it at them and it will wrap over the top of the shield and strike them anyway, and essentially nullify their shield. That was its entire purpose. And it performed that purpose well. The problem is, outside of that purpose, and very specific training to actually complete that purpose, it's not very useful. It is, in fact, a one-trick pony. It can do the one thing. It can do the one thing really well, but that's all it can do. Any difficulty of fighting with a flail is outweighed by the difficulty of fighting with a flail. Give me like a morning star or something before you give me a flail. Just give me like a big ass, like, just give me a big ass mace. Not to mention, maces will break through a shield too, and I mean properly, physically break through a shield. I mean that they will pierce the shield. There we go, get rid of them. There's something up here, I can feel it. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Oh, now it's breakable. Where are we going? Ooh, new area. Yeah, it's painful. I already feel like I'm in the right kind of place because it's hard to get into here. Putrefied ducts. I don't like you. I want you to go away and die. Ow. How dare you? Oh wait, that is leech infested. It will only shoot forward. That is something I can take advantage of. Yeah, the flail, it has a point. It's just not a very good point. Oh god! They've got half-life barnacles? What the hell? I guess I meant to just go when it's not pointing it down at me. Fuck. Oh, we've got Shambling Mound. Holy shit! This entire place is insane. Get these things off me. Does the same go for the Kusarigama? Remind me, I think the Kusarigama is a small scythe with a chain and a weight on the other end. Am I correct? Damn it. That's how I remember the Kusarigama. I might be thinking of something else entirely. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. And I can tell you more. Kusarigama. Yes, that is exactly what it is. So, that one is a little more wieldy. Sickle on a chain, yeah. Okay. That one is a little more wieldy in the factor that, yeah, it does still require... It does still require specialized training. However, Kusarigama was not a weapon of war. Kusarigama was a weapon in a ninja's arsenal. Which, most things in a ninja's arsenal were multi-use, or they were to be used, like, under duress, or even, like, in secret. Like, as an ambush. So, like, if you're carrying around a katana everywhere, you're either a samurai or you're someone of ill repute that's looking to cause someone harm. And that's gonna blow your cover, because ninja were not like in Naruto, for anyone wondering. They were not like in Naruto. They were not fucking mystical warriors. I mean, they were warriors, but they were more importantly than that, they were spies. Ninja were the covert operatives of Japan. And just used it for stealth. They didn't use the Kusarigama specifically for stealth, but a lot of things they used to keep a low profile. They used to, like, move around unseen or unnoticed. Like, if you ever see the cat-like claws that go on the hands and feet, those were used to scale buildings. And, you know, other, like, scale buildings in, like, any height advantage that they can get from it. Essentially. And just, like, get them out of sight and out of mind. So, really, it's kind of an apples to oranges comparison of saying, if the flail wasn't a very good weapon, was the Kusarigama. Because they had two different usage cases. God damn it. Nearly dead and I haven't even gotten there yet. Oh, it's Wolverine claws. I can't remember the name for them off the top of my head. But yeah, like everything in a ninja's kit, it was either things that a commoner would be more likely to have, because that's the whole reason that, like, Kama, the one-handed sickles, are considered a weapon, because, like, maybe like Kama, axes are a good Western equivalent to it. Where it's like, this is something, or even like pitchforks in a mob, this is something that the common folk had. Because they don't have purpose-built weapons. They don't expect to be fighting people. They don't expect to be killing people. This is farm equipment. This is tools that they're using in their everyday lives that they're picking up to defend themselves with. Kama, the one-handed sickles, started out as that. They were something for farmers. They would, you know, thresh crops with it. Now I get fucked, bot. Ow. And the kusarigama would blend in because it just looked like a kama. A kama was something attached to the hilt, sure, but it just looked like a kama. Get rid of them. And the weight... Ah, what the fuck? Was he doing 2 masks per hit? Damn it. What about double chain sickles? 2 sickles on both ends of the chain? Nah, that goes into the... Nah, I draw the line there. That goes into the useless category. It's like, nunchucks. Nunchucks very much go there too. In the same sort of fashion that the flail does. Because there are schools of fighting that use it, but at the same time, who's out here defending themselves with nunchucks? I ask of you. Who's out here seriously like, oh, I need to pick a weapon. I know. Nunchucks. That's what I'll choose. Of all the things that I could choose, nunchucks are my choice. No. Nunchucks are not your choice. Unless you watched way too much Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Basically, if you know what you're doing with it, nunchucks are not your first choice. Give him something like a staff. Give him a sword. Even then, staff isn't too effective as a weapon, but I guess it's just, you know, range and blunt. I mean, it's as useful as a weapon as something like, I don't know, a baseball bat or a golf club. Is a long, blunt object that you can hit people with. And that's kind of all you need. But nunchucks with plates on them. That is badass, I grant you. And it makes a cool visual. But it's not a very useful weapon. I give no shade to the nunchucks, or to the kusarigama, or to double chain sickles, or any of it. They're all absolutely cool. I like them. But they are useless. Well, not useless. I shouldn't say useless. But they are not the most practical weapons. For sure. Get rid of this big guy, maybe. There we go. Have some breathing room. Oh boy. Let me bring him over here. Are some chain weapons good to use? It all depends on your usage. Any sort of chain weapon, first off, is going to take specialized training. There are certain weapons that are just effective. And they're effective in the hands of pretty much anyone. Like, anyone can use a sword. The pointy bit goes at the other guy. It's pretty easy. Anyone can swing a stick. Just pick whichever end is your least favorite and hit the other guy with it. Anyone can, like, it isn't a big thing. And that's a major thing for a lot of weapons. It's like, you have to... It has to be one of those things where anyone can use it. Ease of use is very important. So if it's not easy to use, well, it's already at a disadvantage. Anyone can pick up a dagger and use it. Anyone can pick up a sword and use it. Anyone can pick up an axe and swing it. Anyone can pick up a staff and swing it. But only the trained can pick up double chain sickles or nunchucks. Only those who really know what they're doing. Oh, 90 for a bench. I hate this. I'm back in fucking pay-to-win territory. Without any of my rosaries. For some reason. Looked up the Odachi and who was using that big-ass sword. I think that's what I was thinking of earlier with Sephiroth's sword, is the Odachi. It fucking lorg. I don't know the efficacy of that one, but it does make me smile. Okay, where the hell am I? I hate these things. Can I kill it in general? Okay, I see. I have to hit the main body to cause actual damage to it. So I have to, like, retract the tongue and hit the body. Eh. What was that I heard? No, you were dead. I saw you die. I killed you. Does it, like, regenerate? I think I hate these enemies the most now. The fucking Half-Life 2 barnacles. I mean, it's giant to use that. It looks heavy. Well, that's the thing. Like I said earlier, swords, people think they're way heavier than they are. Oh, damn it. I forgot he was here. Get wrecked. I'm gonna hit all of these now. Maybe if I get grabbed. Oh, damn it. That is the strat, though. Get grabbed. 3 hits. Boom. Got it. Beautiful. An old map of the Putrefied Ducts. Yes, take it. I want the map. Where am I going? I want you to die. Die and stay dead. Oh, god damn it, these fucking barnacles! I hate them with my life! I am about to Leroy the fuck out of these people. You don't even understand. Oh, god damn it! Every time! I'm just gonna stay swinging. Oh boy. Get wrecked. Stay swinging. Get fucked. Hey, whatever this is. Wait, is he like... Oh, he's like blocking it up. Key of Apostate. We know what that goes to. Hell yeah. You know a lot about weapons. Are you sure you're not a weapons specialist? Oh, goddammit. Specialist, no. I am a man who knows a little bit about a lot. And just so happens, I take a keen interest in weaponry. Also, the Guardians of Fate hired me to build them weaponry. So it kind of comes with the territory. Okay, I want to see... Problem is, I want to see where over here drops down to. But I'm afraid that it's going to drop down into... Yep, that. What we got here? Hello, friend. Wait, is this the guy that we saved? No. A huntress.
Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Would Dante's Rebellion sword be a great sword or a regular sword? It would be a great sword. That is definitely... Great sword is not really a classification of weapons. It's more of a... would it be a one-handed sword, hand-and-a-half sword, or two-hand sword? And that would definitely be a two-hand sword. But the thing about two-hand swords, you can use them one-handed. It's a bit bulkier and a little more hard to maneuver because they are meant to be maneuvered very quickly with two hands, one usually on the pommel and one farther up toward the crossguard. But it can be used with one hand. Someone who really wants to use one hand will have very little difficulty doing so. They won't be able to use it as effectively, but they will be able to use it. But in that classification, it would classify as a great sword, just because of the absolute bulk of the weapon, and mainly the length of the hilt. That's the main thing. If it has room for two hands, it's a two-handed sword. Simple as that. You got things like the Roman spada. Room for one sword, or room for one hand on the sword. So it's a one-handed sword. You got a saber. Room for one hand. It's a one-handed sword. You've got the Zweihande. Literally translates to two-hander. Has enough room for two hands. Dante has no problem using it. I would imagine he doesn't. He's got that devil strength. It's a girthy sword. It do be a girthy boy. I'm simply saying that he would be able to use it more effectively if he used two hands. He'd be able to control his blade better. He'd be able to put a little more power into his swings, that kind of thing. Which really doesn't say much about, he's using it all wrong. It says, holy shit, what if he was using it right?
Juanita.
This whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Essentially saying, you do look like good eats, but you fight back a little too hard, so respect. Okay, fair enough.
Kadastama.
Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting.
Agreed. What if he was using it right and he would be able to be Virgil? He probably would. Virgil's sword is much the same. I believe Virgil's sword is at least a hand-and-a-half sword, if not a two-hand sword. Let me look up the Yamato, because I can't remember it off the top of my head. I can't remember if it's... Let me see. Gives me a warship. Yamato Devil May Cry. Let's try. Oh, yes. Well, then again, most katana are two-handed swords, so pretty much every katana is a two-handed sword. So it makes absolute sense that it is a two-handed sword. It's like katana inspired. Yeah, it's essentially a katana. The Yamato is a katana. But, yeah. Also a two-handed sword. I don't remember if Virgil fights two-handed, or if he fights one-handed. But I think he fights two-handed.
You stay, spider. My brood needs meat much. The organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Gift shells, warm insides. A sweet feast for my brood's birth meal.
Sure, brood feast. Yeah, sounds great. Think two-handed? I think he does. It's been a long time since I played a Devil May Cry game.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come.
Hironare.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I've been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching a spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see a reward for the slaughter.
I'm just gonna rest here. Is that cool with you? I could use more places of respite. Oh good, it leads me right back into the room prior. Ow, god damn it! I hate him in particular. With my life. Just swing at everything. Oh, great. More muck down below. Ow. Damn it. Get over here, you bitch. There we go. Damn. I knew there'd be one of you here. Holy shit. Calm down. Ow. Ho. I hate that it looks so gummy. I hate that so much. Yeah, no. Is there a way for me to stay out of the muck? Get fucked. Poisonous bug bastard. There we go. Okay, I think I've reclaimed more health than I've lost. Somehow I just knew there'd be one of these. It's like, it's been too long without an enemy. No way they're just gonna let me roam free. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't like this. Get rid of them. And don't immediately reply them. Great. Cool. Looks it up in virtual fights with one hand with his sword. Well, at least they're on even ground. Imagine how much chaos and just destruction they would create if they both used both hands. Nope. Deal with that. Run straight through here. Deal with you, because apparently I have to. There we go. Lovely. Sometimes he uses two hands when he performs a special attack. Makes sense enough to me. Lovely. Ow. Panicked a little, may have smashed my thumb a bit. Hit them all. Okay. Safe ground. Safe enough. I don't like this place. That's why Dante and Virgil can't beat each other. They don't use two hands. That's exactly why. Or maybe it's just because both of them have a gentleman's agreement not to. Maybe they know the power. Ooh, a needle in. Interesting. Shall I play them a tune? Ooh. We got here. Sisters spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Can I go into the water? The water is lovely. Have a nice little splash. Ooh, and get some craft metal for my troubles. Don't mind if I ask. Yoink. And what else we got up here? Okay, just shards. Cool. I still don't have a respite. There's that way upward, so we're gonna have to go that way, unfortunately. As nice as that area is, and it's very nice, especially considering the fucking disgusting water they've got everywhere else. Ow. Hello? And of course he just moves. There we go. Reclaim what is rightfully mine. My health. God damn it! I hate the fucking barnacles. I hate the fucking barnacles. I hate the fucking barnacles. They're the worst things. Oh, hey, look, a fucking barnacle. Haha. Get juked. I knew it. Swing at every fucking dangly thing I can see. Forgot to ask, how's Tori? Tori is doing okay. She's having a bit of a sleep. And she's had a pretty good day, I'd say. Which is always a lovely thing to see. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf. Crafted to repel muck maggots. Ooh. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. I see. So it's like a one-time use thing, maybe. Brood feast, we need seared organ, shredded organ, and skewered organ. I hope I don't have to do that one to do the Act 3. But the problem is, they just say that you have to do most of the wishes. God fucking damn it. Nope, not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. This place sucks. This place sucks and I hate it. Fucking... Going back here to just sit down and rest. I don't know where I'm supposed to get these organs from. I'm guessing that I'll have to, with a cogwork wheel, do some shredded organ. I think it would. Shredded organ. Okay. How many did that give me? 3. Okay, so I can come up here and just farm this guy to do it, I suppose. Go back. Get more uses of the tool. It's going to cost us in terms of shards, but we do have shards to spare, thankfully. At least for now. What if I, like... If I, like... Ow. Just... soften him up a bit. Damn it. Yeah, I wasted way too many of those doing that too. Then again, these saws are pretty economical in their cost, I guess. So might as well just keep trying, yeah? Ow. Okay, well that didn't get me any organs. Did get me shards, though. So I suppose if nothing else, that is a way to just get back my shards. One thing I should probably do. Take off the polyp pouch. I'm gonna put the Wreath of Purity on just in case. Just in case. So how many hits did he take? 6? Okay. That was not what I intended to do. But alright. But we still need... How many shredded do we need? 35? Okay, we're gonna be at this a minute. 35 shredded organ. Why? Why so many? We need 10 of the others. Damn it, I thought that would get him. There we go. That did the trick. That's what, 6? Yeah, 6. Well, at least it's 3 every time. So that means 12. No. Yeah, 12. 12 kills we'll need. So that's 2 of 12. Again, we're going to be at the second. That's okay. We're feeding the babbies. 1, 2, 3. Now, 4, 5. Go down here, heal up a bit. How is that not doing enough? There we go. Finally. Okay, that's 9. I've never considered myself an expert on weapons, but then I don't think many people know when to consider themselves an expert on anything. It's kind of hard because the more you know about a certain topic, the more you realize you don't know. There we go. So how many hits was that on him? 4 or 5? Just need to do that and then 2 saws will take care of the job. Ooh. Wreath of Purity. Kept me untainted. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Great. He's doing this now. There we go. We're just about recuperating. I think, well, if we use 2, we're just about recuperating. More, and now we're still at a loss. Not to mention the fact that we do still have other sets of organs to collect. Oh, great. He's doing this again. There we go. And we're up to 18 out of 36. Or 35. That is something, though. They're dropping 3 every time. But I need 35. Is she just gonna let me keep the change? Or what's happening? I don't want the change. Organs? Yeah. Huntress is a little hardcore for my tastes. So I think 3, 4. We let him retreat. Get a little closer. 2 saws. Okay. Thought that would work. Okay. 4 hits, 3 saws. We'll do it. Unfortunately, we are kind of powering through our supply of shards. So that's 4 hits. We let him retreat. Okay, well that's one saw. There we go. Once again, yeah, we are at a deficit of shards, but that's okay. She's hardcore, yeah. She's feeding this to her babies, so those babies are going to be hardcore. That puts us at 24. A few more kills with the saw should do it. And then we got seared and skewered. That's 4 hits. There we go. Yeah, we're not getting nearly as many shards for it. But again, if we ever run out of shards, we can just kill it normally. Not like it's the hardest thing to do. Actually. Yeah, no, I'm at 27. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it followed him. Ah, damn. I killed it with Silksong. Not the saws. Which means we just wasted all those saw uses. And we're still at 27. But thankfully that means we only need 3 more kills of it with the saws. Now fire, I know what I can use. Ow. Ow. Fucking ow. There we go. There's one. And we rest. I'm sure it was meant to be more organic than this, but I don't really use my red tools that much, in all honesty. I'll use them for boss fights, and even then, that's a relatively recent thing. 1, 2, 3. 4. Let him retreat. Fuck. You pulled a sneaky on me. Okay, now he's back. 3 saws. I don't even think I need 3 saws for that. It seemed like he dropped it a little soon. Might only need 2. But then this is the last kill, isn't it? Yep, it's the last one with the saws. So for the fire... Fire, we can either use the Wisp Fire Lantern, or we can use the Flint Slate. Which Flint Slate will be so easy to use. And then for skewered... Long pins probably. Could do straight pins. Probably long pins. Conch cutter, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like long pin. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let him retreat. It's not retreated. 1, 2, 3. Just to be sure. Maximum held. Okay, so it just drops the 36th. Hornet wants him about as much as I do. Alright. Now we're going to swap out for the Flint Slate. And get the burn, or the seared, not the burned. We're professionals. We're cook, chef. Who trained under the greatest there ever was. Okay. Not what I intended. There we go. Okay, seared organ. Do I only get... Yep, I only get the one. So we're killing this thing 20 more times. Okay. I mean, at least I can kind of just rush it down with this one. On the other hand, we are still getting low on the shards. I do have more shards I can use. Yeah, we can just bulldoze through them. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about the ammo count on this one, because we can do it in one with plenty to spare. Matter of fact, I'm going to pop a shard bundle just so I can have a little more wiggle room. Lovely. We're just gonna keep on killing. I know it's not the most interesting thing to see, but hey, it's important. We're feeding the babies. We're doing a public service, really. And the court says I should do more of that. Beautiful. We're not quite breaking even, but we're nearly breaking even. I think I started with 275 there, and I came back with 271. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. And thankfully, all those nail upgrades are really coming in handy. I don't know where the last one is, though. I will have to find it. Because I'm sure I will want the fully upgraded +4 needle. I think right now we're rocking the +3. Mainly because I don't remember which one's which. Okay, we're at 5. Halfway through the seared. The skewered, I don't know what we're going to be doing about that. I think it's probably just going to be 4 and then... Oh boy. Didn't put on the flint slate. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, we're probably going to do the 4 hits on it and then try and just log pin it down. I'm not sure what else otherwise. Fire! Yeah, not quite breaking even, but we're nearly there. We're at 7. 3 more to go for that one. I hope she doesn't mind that there's absolutely no variety in the meat itself, just in how it's prepared. That it's all just literally not even the same type of meat, from the same fucking bug. Repeatedly. Her kids are gonna eat one bug over and over, and they're gonna get so damn sick of it. But then, what they think of their mother is not really my problem. She wanted to give them different foods. She should have gone out herself and done it. Not counting on the Hornet EBT card to do it. I shouldn't say that. Some people on EBT need it. Some people. Some people don't. I say that as someone who used to, whose family used to be on there. Listen, I wasn't all the ways where I am today, which I'm still broke, but you know. The best come from nothing, so do I. What's that, number 9? No, that's number 10. Do I need more than 10? I need 15 seared. Okay. Now it's 5 more. But I need 10 of the skewered. Well, at least the long pin one isn't the most egregious. Okay, didn't need to do that. Okay, crit hit. We'll take it. Down in 3. Why not? I know there are other places to go in here, too. I'm not sure where lines up to where. It's probably some sort of secret entrances that I haven't found yet. No, stop doing that, please. I keep forgetting that I have to hold the direction before hitting right bumper. Because it just doesn't register properly otherwise. Yeah, I don't know how the long pin ones are going to go. I don't know how much damage the long pins are doing. I can't imagine they're doing the most. Can't imagine they're putting in all that hard work. What's that? 13? 13. 2 more. And then we poke the bitch to death. Hooray, everybody. It's so nice to just be able to rush it down, though. I'm gonna miss that. I'm really gonna miss that when we gotta skewer it to death. Alright, and that is the last for the seared organ. Now we put down the Sears catalog and we go to sharper image. And that's going to make sense to only the people in my age bracket and above. I'm fully cognizant of this. Okay. Time to skewer. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Let him retreat. Has he retreated? No. Is he gonna retreat? Up to interpretation. Very much up to interpretation. Ow. Skewered organ. Took way too much ammo to do. Do I just do the 5 hits? And see where that gets me with the long pin? Because even if he's popping up from the ground, I feel like that's going to be easier to get going than the saws. Okay, that was a little bit easier. Still took 3, but hopefully it don't take that much to refill. 12. I should be fine. We're 2 down, 8 to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Lovely. So 5 nail hits, 3 long pins. That'll do her. They cost 4 each to reclaim. There we go. takes 4. It's a bit repetitive, but at the very least, I'm getting better at fighting this one guy. Be very useful for the speed run that will never come. Oh, got an extra hit off on him. And that gave me an extra nail. Or an extra long pin, rather. Woohoo. Don't think I'm ever going to do that one again. By that one, I mean doing an extra hit, not killing this thing. Unfortunately, we do have to kill this thing again. I just hope she doesn't ask for more organs. She's not like my babies need more food. There we go. Another skewered. That is 6. 4 more to go. Because at this point, we really do have to complete the wishes as we find them. In all honesty. Because they say we need to complete most wishes, so... Ow. Ow. That was 3, 4, 5. There we go. Beautiful. And so long as we keep track of our hits, it's easy to recover. We just need to know where we are. We just need the missile to know where it isn't. We can find out where it is by taking where it isn't. Okay, good hit. And that's 7, I believe. I think we're also breaking about even with the long pin as well, which is lovely. Well, I had to just get out of that one. At the very least, we have more shards. So that's still 7. Rest, recover. Three, 4, 5. There we go. That's 8. Go back and rest. This lovely little home of yours, Huntress. It really does seem like she's eating her fill, though. All the bodies around that room. I don't know. I don't know why she needs more. Seems to me like she could have just left something for the kids. Wait, is that 10? Oh shit, that is 10. Okay. I lost count somewhere. I thought I was 1 off. Let's rest. And actually, let's take off the long pin. Put it back to the robo-bugs. I like them.
You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich, prepared for feasting.
Yeah, I got them. I don't want them, but I got them.
You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Yanara.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Ah, she's saving her own skin.
Nesvia?
A child of one like you many times have seen a similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. His feast is distraction, and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
That's not wrong, I'd say.
Your choice is your own, Tall Mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act.
And I got Long Claw. I know what that does. Increase the range of needle attacks. I do like the sound of that. How increased is that range? If I stand with the tip of the needle, I'm trying to like line myself up with something on the geometry here. If I like stand with the tip of the needle aligned with something, can I like, maybe I can align, yeah, I'll align the eye of the needle on that topmost leg and swing. It goes just a bit past the second leg of that one. I need to align myself properly again. There we go. Okay, there is a good bit of range extension there. 'Cause I'm just about hitting the third leg of it now. It's not a lot, but it is something. And I do like something. Okay, let's get the fuck out of this place. I hate this place so much. I don't want to be here. No. Fuck off. You know what? Carry me upward. Ada, let's get out of here. I hate this place. I don't want it to exist anymore. We're gonna go check the other towns one more time, because I don't know. I don't know what's being changed or not. We haven't checked them since before we beat Lace. So we should see if anything is different. No, Bone Bottom is the same. Now let's check Bellheart. If any of them are going to be different, I suspect it's going to be the Citadel. But I have to check them all. Yeah, no, nothing there. Anything interesting? So? Oh, I didn't read the thing. It's something about the new resident. It's a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest. Even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow Bellheart who deserves the finest. Oh? I got a desk? And gleam lights? Yo, I can put fairy lights up in the room. Bell lacquer. Ooh, I can paint it. Fucking expensive, though. Only the finest, huh? Can't give me a fine price to go with it? I mean, I am only, you know, saving your fucking kingdom. But why should that matter? Okay. Off to the last town. See what's what. Off to the first shrine. After that, I don't know if there's a place I can go to see if to see how many of the fleas I've rescued. Is there a place that I can see how many fleas I've rescued? No, not really. Not that I can see, at least. Duct sucker? I hate the name of that. Barnacle? Yep. Yep. It's a Half-Life 2 barnacle. Or half... Did they have barnacles in Half-Life 1? They did. They did. What am I thinking of? They did. Spit squid. I hate that name. Awful. I feel like it should show somewhere how many of the fleas I've found. Matter of fact, let me get a bit of a number here. Let me see. If I can find, like, rewards for fleas. Because if I see what moves them to the Great Gate, then I'll have some idea how many I've gotten. Six total trips to the Flea Master needed. Hold on, what do you mean? I have no idea what I'm seeing there. Flea Caravan Guide, maybe? Uh... 14 lost fleas. Puts them to the Grand Gate. Oh, boy. I don't like that. So that's going to be a good bit of things we got to get through. But for now, I think we should go ahead and end it here. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to try and find somebody to raid. So let's save and quit and hop over. Alrighty. Let me free up the resources there. And we are going to see who's doing things right now. Not a whole lot of people, but you're doing things. I pop over and say hello. Why not? Seems a good time. So, thank you guys. Oh, ads in progress. Hey, thank you to all of you out there who are watching without the ads, whether you're subscribed and supporting the channel, or whether you have an ad blocker, because I can't exactly fault you for that one. But I would still prefer that you help out the channel, because it really does help and helps me to make these better. Right now I am trying to save up a little bit to get a new CPU, because I do have to upgrade my CPU. I have a Ryzen 7 3700X, and I would like to upgrade to a 5000 series in hopes of running games a little bit better than I am now. Hopefully that should improve how I play them, or maybe that's just the cope talking. I don't know. But hopefully we can get something going with that. So if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel, consider donating to the coffee. All of it helps. It really does. But for everybody, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube down below for all the VODs and other videos that might pique your interest. And if you're already on the YouTube, come check this out. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. It's a wonderful time, and I wish you could be here with us. If you want to help support the channel, best ways to do it are all absolutely free. Just watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I am terrible at advertising myself. All wonderful ways, all absolutely free. But again, if you don't want the absolutely free, if you want something a little more monetary, as I just said to all of those without the ads, I am trying to get a better CPU in this computer to hopefully alleviate some performance issues. But donations to the coffee, as well as the commissions, and the subscriptions right here on Twitch for the badges and emotes and all those lovely things. They all go a very long way to things like that. And I do my best to put all back into stream as much as I can. So, all that being said, we're going to go ahead and raid out to Just Jack, who's doing Civ 6 with some buddies. Which seems like a good time. It's always a good time to play Civilization with buddies. At some point, we got to do some more Civilization with Apotheosis. We did like 3 things and called it, honestly. But go ahead and join in with that one if you want to give him some love, as well as just supporting a creator in this crazy fucking industry of ours. And there's the raid call. If you are subscribed, you can copy it outright. If not, you can just say Facility Raid. I'll know where you're from. He'll know where you're from. It's all good. So once more, thank you guys so very much for watching this one, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for Last Hero of Nostalgia. Hopefully it will not be nearly as disappointing as Zenotria. I really do hope so. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.